Hey there everyone, it's Val, and welcome back to Tolkiencraft II, The Labors of Valentine. Alright, well, hello pussycat. Just waiting for this game to finish sorting itself out. Still sitting encoding, but I figured it's taking me so long to get started that, well, better at least start doing something, you know? Alright, did a couple of things off camera, which are on the list. I did the garden shed. I wanted to do it right after a save finished, just in case it crashed, so that's why I didn't do it on stream. And fortunately, it went fine, and I got bold and did a second garden shed, you know, because the garden sheds might be cursed, you know. So I did a second garden shed, and I'll show you both of them. Of course, I'll also do that on the end of the day tour, but I always like to show what I've done on stream. In the main part of the stream, that is. Well, first, I did do a little bit over here. I added some signs of work. And I also put some string above the doorways so that the vines wouldn't grow over the entrance, because these elves were climbing up and coming down and 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 climbing up and coming. You got the picture. And it was driving me insane, so even though they didn't seem to be hurting themselves, I figured at some point they might, and it was just safer to just stop that from happening. So I think the vines, for the most part, are finished. I did break a few of the vines to add cracked brick behind them. And it looks like, I guess that one's not growing because of the seat there. And so there's a few places where it hasn't quite grown down to the ground because of other things. But it doesn't seem to be spreading this direction yet. So we'll see if that continues to be the case. And over here, it is spreading. We'll have to keep an eye on it. I might have to put a line of string. I don't really mind if it spreads along here. I don't want it to go any further than here. So yeah, let's just put string there as a preventative measure. Now that I'm thinking of it. String, please. T. Frescent T. Driving me up the way. Up the garden path. No, wait, that's the wrong place. We'll do it like that. There, that should stop it without being too annoyingly visible. I guess we'll see. Okay, so let's put the excess string away, and I'll hop down and show you the other garden shed. Because I realized, well, if there's a garden shed up here, there really ought to be one down on the main area where there is, after all, a lot more groundskeeping to be done. But I didn't want to stick it anywhere obvious. Like, I didn't want to put it over here, and over here would be seen. It had to be kind of tucked away, so I finally settled on this section right here. And as you probably have already noticed, the roof that I put on it. And again, a little bit of work going on outside. Extra wheelbarrow inside. I didn't show you the garden shed upstairs, did I? Dang it. Alright. Anyway, tools, another rake, and the ubiquitous barrel. Basically, I did the same thing upstairs without the roof. So let me show you that. Fly! Thank you. And I did have an idea for what I could do for the tops of the stairwells. And I have to go stare at them to see if my idea is going to work. So, I added a light in here because it was just so dark. The other one didn't matter so much because during the daytime when you open the door, or like, there'll be enough light coming in through the front, and that's when the grounds work is going to be done. In here, though, it would just be dark too often, so I put in a torch. Alright. Okay. So that's what I did off camera in case it caused a crash and an issue. Right. I don't know if it's going to work. Yeah, because I've got that kind of that entrance thing going on there. I could take that away. I was thinking of doing sort of a little cap roof like we did up there on the balconies. Because the thing is, you can stand in here if it's raining and not get rained on. I was thinking, you know, having it come out might be good just to give a little bit of a shelter, overhang you could stand on. Not an underhang, but an overhang. But I don't think it's going to... I mean, I like the way they look now. So the only thing that really bugs me about these is that when you're looking at it from above. Now, in normal living, the only people seeing it from above are going to be dragons. So, you know, so looking down from on these from above really shouldn't be a major factor in what I decide. What should matter is how it looks when you're running around here, and I like the way it looks right now. Okay, so that's another idea tossed in the trash heap, because it won't work for that particular thing. Alright. The only thing I'm going to check is that I did that on all... I think I did it on all of them, but I'm just going to double check. Yeah, and then that ties it into the ones that are there. Yes, I did. There. And that one. Okay. Your code is working. Awesome, GreatOrator. And hello, welcome to the stream. To explain what's going on, GreatOrator has redone the SOS page for the multi-Twitch thing because there was issues with more than 2 of us streaming, i.e. it wasn't really working. And he's redone it. Locally, I guess, would be the way to put it, instead of doing it by going through multi-Twitch. So I guess the remaining test GreatOrator will be on the next Saturday to see if all 3 of us can stream at the same time, eh? To see if it can handle the load. Alright. Sorry. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I tried, but it wasn't working too well. That's why I ended up not streaming this afternoon, because I was trying to sleep. And I did get some. But I am a little slow, which is why I'm drinking mocha even though it's evening, because I need something to perk me up. And speaking of which, that was delicious. Just drank some more. Alright, so we are working on the kitchen. The kitchen and the dining room are going to need some of the same things. So we need tables. We get lots of tables. We need seats. I think we're going to need some more seats. And these type of backs. If I replied, the video cut out so you didn't hear it. I was just explaining what you meant by your code working. And then I said that I guess the real test will be when 3 of us try to stream at the same time and see if it can handle it. But if it's cutting out, if you're watching it through there, does that mean your code has a bug? Or is it Twitch that has the bug? No, it looks like it's okay to me. Of course, this is after it's back. Alright. It's Twitch that has the bug, although the bug is the fault of Chrome. I see. I am trying not to cough. For some reason. I feel like I need to cough and yawn. Well, the yawn I understand, the cough not so much. We now have our own custom multi-Twitch code. Excellent. Like I said, okay, I just misclicked and made 64, but what the heck, I'm sure maybe we'll use them. We'll have to test it on Saturday. See how it goes. That's right, I was going to check to see if these were working properly because I was worried that I'd accidentally cut a link or something. Well, they're working now. This is just so weird. Sometimes they run right away, other times they delay for a long period of time, and the only thing I can think is it's the chunk loader. That they're just a little wonky. Yeah, so your new solution doesn't use any of the multi-Twitch TV code. Shouldn't have the same problem. Will it? I hope you're right. I look forward to seeing it in action so we can find out. Yeah, they're all working right now, so the only one left to check is the main waterfall. Oh, I never did take that stuff off. I left that there. That was my test to see if I want to do the inner wall. So I'm going to take it off. It was not intended to stay there, I just realized, so. Oh, there it comes. And it's still being weird. Like I said, Bermuda Triangle. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Weird. It's like it very, very slowly goes down. Really, really slowly. Sometimes. That's the thing, is it's not even consistent. It's some... Oh, there we go. There's one, and then that one came... Yeah, just... Stop looking at it. It's bugging me. It's not right. It's broken. And I can't fix it. Okay. Forges. How many forge? We have one forge. Alright, I think we're probably going to need at least one more. Do I have any elven workbenches? I do not. Probably going to need some of these, so I'm going to grab a few of those. Alright, well. Merc. Alright, let's grab some of that. We're going to need a little bit of stone. And some merc. Dang it. I was thinking one and doing the other. No? Oh, it's the other bricks, right? All right, what else? Actually, those probably should already be in the thing. Right, we're gonna need some sacks of various things, or salt and pepper. I don't think we'll use that, but clotheslines, no. I think we can safely put those in the other pile. Pile of coal with a shovel. I don't think there's gonna be enough room for that in there, to be honest. Let's see what we can put away in here. So we have the wall cabinets. Okay, so we got more. So we put the kitchen shelves in. We don't have any sacks in there. Baskets. Some dish racks. I think we got most of the other things we need. Okay, I think a sack of rice. Those. I would think that the other ones, they would have smaller amounts. We already got a sack of flour. That they would have them in smaller quantities. They wouldn't have huge sacks in there. But things like rice keeps, salt and pepper both keep, so those would be safe to have. I just wanted to write down a few ideas for things to put in the other pantries. Because I might go ahead and finish all of those up today. Once I finish the internals here. Mostly because I'm finding it hard to focus on things, so. Oh. Speaking of focusing. I think we'll go ahead and take this one out. So first... Let's start with that, because I need that corner one out anyway. Because I'm probably going to put stuff on it. Alright, so we need to put a tiling slab here. Like so. And then we'll go down one level and start taking it out. This one we're taking out? Yes. Just gonna break them. I don't really need to keep the glass. Alright, so this ought to be dirt, I think. Judging from the corner. Unfortunately, I can't go up any higher to check, so let's just take this out. Hey there, Tex! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it should just be dirt. Because that's the corner. I think. Okay, I gotta take one of these out because I'm not 100% sure. Right. Okay, it actually has to be a blue tile. Good thing I was so indecisive. Frost. And we have one left. So, hello Tex! Welcome to the stream and thank you very much for hosting me. I appreciate that. Ah, your dinner's almost ready. Cool. What's for dinner tonight? Homemade pizza. Yum. Sounds good. Alright, so just a guess, but I think we have to fill this in. So can we be safe and replace it all with brick? Probably, but I'm going to break it down at the bottom here so that I can manually check. That's the beacon itself. Okay, so now we can just replace it with the brick. Alright, that's that beacon. And in this case, we need another one of... Oh, we need another frost-bound brick. I really don't know why I've had more and more trouble saying things properly lately. Like I said, my brain is broken, I think. I put R's in where they shouldn't be. And maybe I'm just talking too much. My tongue is getting worn out. That could be it too. That's not how you make it. Okay, I was hoping. That's not the idea I had in mind. A fitted... I guess we can chisel them. I guess we'll chisel them. There it is. Alright, so where's the other one? That one actually is over there, so we're good. So let's go downstairs and we'll deal with this one. We'll put that in there. I guess I better get some more bricks out. I made some more cracked ones off camera. Actually, I think we have a problem. Oh, that's right, okay. So we'll go look on the outside and see if that one is, in fact... Is that what I want? No, actually, let's go down one. Okay, Tex, see you later. I will undoubtedly have fun. Thank you very much. No, I need to go up. Dang it. Okay, now I'm all confused. Yes, working on this one. There we go. Do, 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 do. Where's the glass? Here we go. And there's the beacon. Alright, let's just go inside and peek, make sure that looks right. Do 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 do. Okay. So we probably will be adding some windows in to these quarters on the floors that don't actually have the balconies. No, up, up, up. Keep wanting to go down. Not right. Alright, now you. Reach for the sky, you varmint. Val is squirrely today. Caffeine and sugar and not enough sleep. Woohoo! Oh, so we only have one layer here. Oh, that's because it's the balcony. That makes sense. I was thinking it was a ceiling that I forgot to put a double layer in, but so that you have the floor and the ceiling can be different. Would you let me down? Thank you. Anyway, yesterday I read an interesting article, which I have linked on my Twitter. And that would be the beacon itself, so we're good. And that particular... oh, don't break the beacon. This one's going to be the interesting one to do. That particular article was about a new... Oh, that's why. Okay. It's supposed to be a column. Which I don't really think is necessary. Because this is all going to be ripped out anyway. Anyway, this article was about a new technology that's being worked on for a particular purpose, and it's called Conversation AI. And what it does, it's actually being developed by a think tank group that's affiliated with Google called Jigsaw. And they are working on providing a method of basically slapping the trolls about on places like Twitter and probably eventually YouTube comments. And I'll get to, if I don't forget, get to why I mentioned YouTube comments. So don't let me forget, because I have a particular reason for talking about that. But this... is it right here? I think it is. This technology, it's not like hard-coded. If you say this bad word, this happens. It actually learns. So they recruited, I believe it was from the Times and other places, lists of comments that had been made and which ones had been moderated for being, you know, offensive, attacks, etc. And they use that as their basis, really? Their basis to start with for their, for teaching this AI what a bad comment is. Instead of hard coding it, it basically learns over time. And that's apparently based on the same sort of things that are used by Google for their search engine and for other applications. So, of course, there's a lot of caveats about this particular technology. It's still very new. It still isn't 100% or even anywhere close to 100% accurate, despite what they initially claim in the article from Jigsaw. They said, you know, it has a 92% accuracy. But when the article, the person who wrote the article did some tests, and certain things were not being picked up as abusive, even though they should have been. So, for example, if you make a threat on Twitter to somebody's child because you use her or him, it's downgraded as not being that big of a threat. But if you replace he and her with you, then suddenly it jumps way up the scale. Now, if you're a parent, a threat to your child, if you're a decent parent, a threat to your child is probably going to rank a heck of a lot higher on your alert meter than a threat to yourself. I mean, neither of those are good things and shouldn't be happening, but, you know, obviously there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. But it's very interesting because it provides a way of basically catching the trolls right as they're posting and stopping their posts. Now, you could track it, and if somebody is continuing to post or trying to post harassing things, then you could, you know, put that person's account in some kind of lockdown and have it manually reviewed. So there's a lot of applications you could use for dealing with trolls. Now, it all relies on them being able to get it so that it's accurate enough that the results you're getting are not... There aren't too many false positives, because as we all know, if you look at YouTube and the content ID system, which is hard-coded, there are a crap ton of false positives, and that is just not even counting the people who are actually abusing it and using it to troll people and steal money, or trying to steal money. And unfortunately, up till now, they've been succeeding a lot because YouTube doesn't do anything about it. They don't even slap their hands, they just ignore it. Now, how's this? We need stairs. Now, just this article about this technology got me thinking. I'm sure a lot of you have heard of this new initiative by YouTube called YouTube Heroes. I'm not going to go into all the issues about it, because there's been a lot of videos and stuff talking about what the problems with it could be. I'll just say that I agree that it is... If they were trying to give trolls a method of attacking people, they couldn't have done a better job. Because, and this is all based on my personal experience with YouTube, not just what I've read, but what I personally experienced. If the volume of anything gets too much, they automate it. So even though they say right now they will have people reviewing the things that the YouTube Heroes flag, whether it's a comment or a video. My guess is once the trolls get in there and start mass flagging things, the volume is going to become too great and they're going to automate it. And we all know YouTube's history with automation. Now, that aside, now this is the AI that is hard-coded type of automation where they're looking for specific type of matches. I'm not talking about the conversation AI here. If YouTube in the future, once conversational AI is actually has learned enough about what trolling looks like that it's got higher a higher ratio of correct matches to false matches, and I'm talking at least 95% correct matches here, because that 5%, it'd be nice if it was even less than 5%, but you need to have the vast majority to be correct matches. That YouTube might actually change over, at least for the comment system, they might actually have this conversational AI running on it. And maybe the reason that they're giving these YouTube heroes the ability to flag comments en masse. Actually, I shouldn't say en masse because they didn't say specifically that that's one of the perks, but my guess is at some point it probably is going to be, is that they're looking to get a large database of troll behavior that they can feed into the conversational AI, and then potentially use that on the YouTube system as a method of helping to deal with trolls. Now, this is all pure speculation, just based on the YouTube heroes coming out and this article that I just read. So I might be totally out to lunch here about what might happen. But I'm going to watch this conversational AI and see how it proceeds, because it might provide a tool which we sorely need to deal with asshattery on the internet. Now, I have no problem with somebody insulting somebody else in a civil manner. You can say, I think your ideas are not well thought out, and you really need to go back and look at them closely again. That's a polite comment. I'm sure, without me saying them, you can imagine some extremely vile versions of that should be classed as trolling. I'd like to see civility return to the internet, frankly, because it's just been becoming more and more and more of a cesspool. Yeah. So, anyway, another aspect to the article that I want to mention. Okay, so we need to replace you. You are a stair. Another aspect to the article was that they've gotten some data, and I can't, unfortunately, even though I read it last night, I can't remember where it was, but they had done not Jigsaw, it was a different place, had actually implemented something that automatically let people know that they had just tried to post a troll comment. Like, it didn't just say, not let them know it was posted. They actually, it came back and said, that is a trollish comment, you can't post that, stop it, or, you know, X, Y, and Z will happen. They said that the amount of trolling that people attempted to do after they implemented this system dropped by I think it was like 92% or something. In other words, people actually started to behave civilly. So over time, this troll detection was being activated less and less because, oh, shock of shocks, people were behaving themselves more. So that is another reason I am going to keep a close eye on this conversational AI, because I have no problem with people being stating their opinions civilly, and I'd like to see that return. It's just the personal threats, the vile sewage that happens when people are using it as a means to censor other people. There are certain things I would like to talk about on my Twitter. There's certain things I'd like to talk about in general. But I don't. I self-censor. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. Because I just don't want to deal and have impact my life, this vile sewage that will happen if one of the wrong groups takes notice and decide, yes, Val's NoisyToys obviously is a, you know, insert the whatever word of the day. Let's go tell all our troll friends to go and mass post to this person's Twitter and etc, etc. Why is that there? And I hate that I feel like I have to self-censor. And again, I'm talking about civil posts. I'm not talking about me being a troll. I'm saying that I can't freely state my opinion in a civil manner on the internet because of asshats. And that is just not right. Anybody should be able to speak up. It's basically a form of censorship that's being, because of the reaction that I don't want to deal with. Now, somebody responding civilly and disagreeing with me is fine. I'm talking about the asshattery. That there's no amount of civility in response that's going to do anything to them, because they're there to try to drive you off the internet, and so it doesn't matter what you say, how you say it, they're going to keep up the barrage. And there are so many people that have had their lives negatively impacted by these bullies. And that's what they are. They're just bullies. And something's got to be done. Anyway, I'll leave that there. I'll quit talking about it for now, but I just figured, if you haven't read that article and you're at all concerned about the way the internet is becoming a cesspool of asshattery, you might want to check that out. Oh, we're almost done. Alright, so we just need one more of the stairs. There we go. Okay, so the beacons are officially non-functional anymore, which is sad because I did enjoy the extra oomph that they gave when I ran around my base, but they weren't really necessary, and it's time for them to go. Yeah, I kind of like the way it looks in there. I don't want to fill it in to make it flat or anything like that, so. Alright. So now we can wind our long and tortuous way back down to the kitchen. So this is the upper balcony. Or upper... I really should have a different name for them because they're not balconies in the same sense that the others are. They're the upper... I guess I'll just call them gardens because I'll probably end up putting flowers and whatnot on them. This is the place. This is the place. Okay. Right. I was gonna do that with the wine rack, so let's go do that. Well, no, let's place what I have and then I'll deal with the wine rack issue. Okay, so I would say that if we put 2 stoves here, and we put a workspace there, and we might put let's put a workspace, 2 workspaces there, and then we can put some shelves, so the rest of these can go into the AE system. That and that. So then we're going to put some shelves in. Shelf down there. Maybe. Or maybe this way. Actually, let's see. Let's put the kitchen things in here. No, no, no. No, or we'll put the kitchen things on this side of this wall. Sorry, it's just taking me a little bit to decide where I want to put things, and I don't have any of them on me, so we're gonna have to go make some. But we will put these up there, so the wall cabinets. Elemental Claire on YouTube, hello and welcome to the stream. Kitchen shelf. Actually, yeah, let's do a kitchen shelf there. We'll see how that looks. What's my schedule? If you look at this website, it has a link to our event schedule, and I keep that updated with what's currently going on in my schedule, and you can also look at the information panels in either my Beam or my YouTube channels, both of which are linked in the description in the social section under the live stream there. So yes, I have it in 3 places. At some point, I might actually just point everybody to the Google one, and then I'll only have one to keep updated. But I kind of like having it in the Beam and YouTube, because then I can actually be a little more specific about the hours. It's more general in the event calendar. So, like, by general, I mean I say I stream between 2 p.m. MDT and 10 p.m. But there's a 2-hour break there, someplace in it, and that break occurs depends on my husband's work schedule, so it shifts back and forth depending on the day. An RT Vexless. I'm not sure when you said that. You said that half an hour ago. I am so sorry I didn't notice that. I was obviously too busy talking about conversational AI or something. So hello and welcome to the stream on Beam. And the first thing you heard in here was meow, like a cat of some sort. That was probably a cat. My real life cat hasn't been meowing, so it would have been the cat, one of the cats. Back in the base there I have 3 adult cats and a kitten, so one of those probably commented. As cats are wont to do. A lot. Alright, so we have to make the ones on the bottom. You have school at 1 p.m. What time is it for you there? Elemental Claire, wherever you are. Because it's evening for me. Do you have an evening class? 1 a.m. seems an odd time for an evening class, but 1 p.m. makes more sense. Okay, I don't think we can fit a wine rack in here, but we'll see. That's why I was looking at this one here, because that only takes up 1 square. This is going to take up 4. Oh, I see, when I stream. I guess it depends on the time zone, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be way too big to be in here. But I do stream 6 hours. I try to stream 6 hours a day. Right now, the 5 days a week that I stream. So, I'm pretty sure you can at least catch the evening stream if you're so inclined. Despite having school at 1. Alright. Yeah, we are going to need some shelves. I gather you applied to the Tolkiencraft II server then. When you say that you maybe join. Okay, so let's see if we can get these to look semi-decent. Let's put them in the upper row. And we'll put some sugar. There. I'll put these two up here, because they look much smaller. That looks okay-ish. Alright. We're going to need a light in here. So let's go ahead and put it up there. Okay, let's see how it looks in terms of lighting. I think we're going to bring it down. But not there. Yes, I know it's dark. Quit bugging me. Okay, that should do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Why did I take... Like I said, I'm tired. I have no idea what I was doing. I didn't want to change game mode. What was I doing? I have no idea what I was thinking. I just... Yeah. Never mind. It's just... Yeah. Anyhow, moving on to the insanity. Alright. Do I have any dough in the AE system? I might have to make some. Oh, I do. Excellent. Actually, we only really need one at the moment. But since we are going to go to a couple of other kitchens, I'll put a few more out to remind me. And what I'm going to do is place. There we go. Okay, so how about some eggs? Okay. So now we got to get those tables or the shelves in. But for now, dish rack dark. I think these are the ones we want. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't mean to drop them. So let's put... Don't think we need any more than that. Because this is a smaller kitchen. I think I gotta put my night vision back on for now. This is gonna be the serving area. Alright, so that means we can put some tables out here. I guess we can extend it to there. Alright. Whoops. Oops, is that far enough over? Oh, I should go over one more. Like this. Right, so basically some people will be eating here, but some people will still go to the, see, you'll have people coming in through here and coming around this way. So we can still put, hopefully, another table here. We'll find out. Right. That's a fair amount of room for people. Especially if we extend this table a little bit to here. Like that. We'll do the same thing here. I mean, we could break it up a little bit by making them smaller. This bigger one, maybe I'll do that so it doesn't look so huge. Because different families would be in different tables, probably. Like that. Is this one going to be in the road, though? It might be. Yeah, I think we have to make it much smaller like that. Okay, no, that'll be... Forget that. Alright, we'll try that. Like I said, this is for the families that live here. Excuse me, just already checking it out. that. All right. I think that might work. I'm going to leave these ones white. Like the dining room, the main dining room. Alright, because you'll have people coming in over here with supplies, both for the kitchen and probably for the place here, clean clothes, all that sort of thing, as well as coming up the stairs. They're only going to go out here if they want to go stand on the balcony, so that's not... That doesn't need to... It mostly needs to be just open for this. And it's open here so that this is accessible easily to the kitchen. Alright. So we still have to do something with the tables. So we are going to need... I think we're going to put a... Okay, we're going to need some teas. We're going to need a tea set. I should see if we can put the honey in there later. And an hourglass in the kitchen, I mean. Probably going to need a carrot pile. We'll put a cheese out on the table. We're going to put some noodles out. Do we have a roast turkey? I want to put a turkey out here. Don't think we have an extra turkey. Let's do a pig, I guess. We'll see how much room it takes up. It might take up too much room. Now we got some sweet rolls. Probably going to need a cutting board. I think we can do that one now, actually. And we're probably going to need milk. We got the water in the... Maybe we should put the milk in there, too. Alright. Oops. There we go. Oh, knives. That's one of the things I forgot to put in there. Okay, let's see if we can put these in the, Don't... There we go. That'll keep the milk nice and cold. Maybe a little too cold. You don't want to leave it there too long, but I presume they know what they're doing. Alright, we're gonna need, let's get some green carpet. Yeah. I think we're gonna put the green here, and we'll do white on the serving tables. Oop, I need some more. Alright, so let's break this and put it down again. It's simpler. Alpha Games on YouTube. Hello and welcome to the stream. Do you want to put it there or do you want to put it on the side? I think maybe we'll put it... and we need salt and pepper. I don't know if I have any in here. No salt and pepper. Okay. There's something I just had an idea that I wanted to put in here and I just can't remember what it was. Oh, out of the way. I hate it when my brain's not working right. Oh, I know what it was. We need to put some herbs in here. One rack should be sufficient. Let's put it... we don't really want it over the stove. Yeah, I don't want it near the stove because it's gonna... I mean, yes, it'll dry it out, but it'll get... which is okay, but it's also gonna get other stuff on it. Can't really put it inside the cupboards, so maybe we will put it right here. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. The heck? The heck were you? What? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm not getting disconnected, so what it... Why did it break that? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Get out. Come on. There we go. Now you're connecting properly. There we go. I don't know. It looks like a fire hazard to me. Alright, that's... You'll see how the lighting is in here after, but... Okay, so we've got the spice thingies. Some of this stuff we can't put down until we... deal with some other things, so let's go ahead and put down... So we do need a salt and pepper. Let's try to remember that. Right, we need to get the white wool, because I don't have much. That should be enough. Let's go ahead and put these on. Alright, so this... tea set. There's the beer keg. Mug. Now I got the mugs over there, but I think that's okay because there really isn't room to put much over here. And let's put a few teas out. There we go. So this is a meal going on here. Maybe somebody over here having something. And those people are just having tea. Right, we're gonna need another cookie jar, I think. Okay, so... Come on, move forward. Move forward. Thank you. Some cheese. so let's put the roast pig down first. So that's going to take up a lot of room. In fact, we can't even put it out here. Okay, we're going to have to look into a turkey instead. Alright, so we need salt and pepper. We need a turkey. Alright, I think... And we need some stuff to put on the table in a cookie jar. Salt and pepper, turkey, and cookie jar. Here. In fact, let's make... Alright, let's see how much room that's going to take up. Ah, that's much better. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So a few more things to put on shelves. So we got the salt and pepper, cooked turkey. What was the third thing? Darn it. Can't remember. Alright. Hopefully I remember when I go back. So we'll probably be making some more trips. Anyway, we need to go to the kitchen here. Probably would have been faster to go the other way. Oh well. Right, so I need... Ooh, you enjoyed your homemade pizza, did ya? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if we used one of these or not. I don't think I... maybe I did. We'll make one. And then we'll go down and check the other thing. Okay, I don't think that's what I was... the third thing that I meant to make. I don't think that was it. Ah, yes, I did use a kitchen sink down here. Okay. Yeah, so I can't remember what it was that I... Because I said 3 things, I'm almost certain. But I can't remember what the dang third one was. Can't place you there? Of course I can't place you there. That would be too useful. Darn it. Okay, fine. that case, that has to go there. A little too handy for our local knife-wielding maniac, but what can you do? No. I think we'll bring it in one. That is not right. Changed my mind. Makes more sense to have that there. Okay, does that look okay there? That looks horrible there. Okay, fine. We're just gonna... No, actually, that's not where I want to put it. I want to put the honey. There we go. Right, so you can in fact go there. And... Alright, so let's put this there. That goes there. Can I put one of you in here without you looking wacky? No, I can't. Okay, so do we have a frying pan in here? Yes, we do. Oh, dang it. There we go. You know, when I would like some eggs to pop into my inventory, they don't. GreatOrator say, okay, go test the stream for me. Wants to make sure multi-streaming is working. Ah. Dang throat. Trying to think of another root vegetable that I can put in here that I have. Water? We have to put some of these in here. And just to point out that in fact you can cook them. Alright, good. Did I ever put any beef in here? No, that's okay. Pork chops are good. Okay, I think we need a banner. I don't think we have any left. I think I have to make some. But oh, we have exactly one left. Right, so I think, other than putting some food on the plates that are out here, I think this is done. Alright, so let's put some food on the plate, shall we? Oh, put some all on there? Obviously, it's pork chops for supper tonight. And we have to figure out what else we want to put on the plate beside the pork chops and the baked potato. You could always put some fruit down, but I don't know, that doesn't really seem to go with supper. I mean, I have peas, but they're the raw peas. Peanuts. I thought I had peas. I guess I haven't made peas yet. Steamed peas. I guess we could put down a single carrot. I mean, it doesn't really look like a cooked carrot though, does it? Yeah, see, these all are in their own little bowls. I guess... Do I have any broccoli? We got Brussels sprouts. I guess we could put a... We got one broccoli. What we could do, since we have the Brussels sprouts... Actually, I need some more lettuce. Is we could put a Brussels sprout on the plate, and we'll just pretend it's a cooked one. Because they look pretty much the same no matter what. That's why I would have preferred to put a roast pig out there, but I guess the turkey's for the next batch. It's out, it's fresh. These guys are still eating from the previous, I guess. But the pig platter takes 4 squares on a table, so it's not gonna work. Alright. So I think we're done with that, with the kitchen here and the dining room. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back. I am going to do some cleanup for things that I don't think I'm going to be using any more of, that are currently still sitting in my inventory. This I still want to put out. I will put that back. Nope, I want this. There we go. Is there really no place to put these in there? There isn't. Alright. Well, I think we're done with the spice racks, so let's just... Yeah, we're done with this, and we're done with this. We're done with this. I guess I'll put them back in there just in case, but I don't. I think we're done with it. Right, now the spice racks, or the salt and peppers, was because I had an idea for this kitchen. Actually, the dining room specifically. I don't know if I can find a place to put it. Oh, yes, I think. that's what I was going to make, but there's no room for it anyway. I was going to make a cookie jar. Yeah, see how much room it takes? Right, where's a good place to put the... I think we'll put it here. Basically, extra salt and peppers for the tables. Ah, they look terrible though. Because they look so big. Alright, I have an idea. We are going to go and try those shelves from DecoCraft. I was trying to avoid using them, because you already have enough DecoCraft stuff, but... It's not a sheet plushie, thank you very much. Or seashells. That's very nice. Let's make 4. Let's see how these work. Yeah, because see, I got salt and pepper over here, which really doesn't make sense. You don't tend to salt and pepper those things. We'll try that. Where's my salt and pepper? There we are. And you can't because the one... Dang it. I mean, they might as well be... They're not half shelves, they're full shelves. No. Don't like it. Because if we're going to have a table there, we might as well just put the salt and peppers on them directly. They just look so big. It just... I can't. You know what? We're going to have to do this, even though it totally doesn't make any sense that we should have to. Just to put salt and peppers down. So there's extra salt and pepper. Okay. Alright. Okay, I wanted to go and visit... Right, we were going to see about putting some additional things in the pantries and whatnot. So this is the meat. So we can see about putting in here... Or, well, it's not just the meat, but we can see about putting in here things that are perishable. That we want kept chilled. So things like... Brussels sprouts. Actually, do you have any more? Actually, I do have more. Already. Brussels sprouts. We got some of that. Here I have a barrel of potatoes. Unfortunately, no barrels of onions, but you really should. And let's do some... Oh no, wait, what am I doing? These are the roots. They don't need to be in here. They go in the other one. The lettuce goes in here. Let's put some blackberries in here. sure, some grapes. And let's do another one. Really? Now is not a good time. I'm busy. Alright, let's go see where the ass hattery is. That's not what I'm looking for. There. My guess is they'd be over here. Would you hold still? Oh, you think you're gonna get closer to me there, are you? Oh, you didn't die? Oh, somebody's helping me. You know, I really want to shoot that thing. Did I get the banner bearer? I think if you take him out, it goes away faster. I didn't get him. And now I can't see because of all the garbage in front of me. There's two banner bears. Oh. There, it's gone. Go away. Okay, there is somebody helping me down here. I don't think it's the guys up there. I don't see the NPC that must have been helping me. It was a bird. I just saw the gray and went, oh, must be an asshat. Oh, must have been these guys over here. Hopefully nobody died today. In the invasion... Oh, looks like we got some guys here too, so maybe some of them were shooting from afar. And I was successfully keeping the attention of the asshats. That's not what I wanted. Orc bones. Don't know if I have an orc bow. We'll check that. Maggoty bread. Don't care. An orc draught. Okay, I haven't seen that before. Not that I really need to. We don't really need the string. There's another orc draught. Interesting. Now the DecoCraft shelf. Okay, fine. I'm just going to keep one of these. Mystery webs. Oh, I forgot the troll bones. Thankfully, I do not see any elf bones, so that means we didn't have anybody die today. Which is good. Okay, we do have an orc bow. Okay. Well, now I can get back to what I was supposed to be doing, which wasn't that. Alright. Okay, so we got some fruit and things there. Let's get some... I think I'm going to put some cooked... some cooked steaks. And a few cooked pork chops over on the side, but we're also going to want some raw ones. Some chickens. Don't have any cooked chicken. So the cooked turkeys out on the thing will have to suffice. Okay, so chickens. Is there anything else I can think of? Mutton. Do I have any mutton left? Well, I have raw mutton. Okay, so that'll do. What about rabbit? Some rabbit. Cooked pork chops. Yep, I think we'll leave. Yeah, because we don't have any... Can I... Okay, let's cook up some of the rabbit, actually, so we... Ah. Do we have any, No, I don't have any coal in there. Figured I'd maybe do that, but nope. Okay, so we cook up some rabbit. I think that's the only use for them, actually. Well, that's the mutton. That's not the rabbit. Oh, there we go. There's the raw rabbit. The rabbits, or the rabbits look a lot like a chicken. Which keeps deking me out. Okay, we need a little bit of room. Oh, I never did the lighting in there. Darn it, we'll have to go back and check the lighting. I don't know why I always do that. There's the cook button. There it is. Okay, so now we got some more meat in there. We got some fruit and veggies and stuff over there. Now over here, I was thinking this is where we would put some more cooked foods. So actually, let's go make some bread. Wait. We don't have any left. Okay, we're gonna cook up some of the dough. Nope, don't freeze, don't freeze. Yeah, we don't have any pumpkins left. So we'll just do the bread. And then I'll see what else I come up with. The bread can go on the other side. This is actually stuff that needs to keep. Well, I put the cooked meat over there. I guess I could put some of the raw meat over here. That would work. Did I do the pork? I think I did the pork chops over there. So get the mutton. We'll put the pork chops over here. And here we will put the rabbit. Because there's lots of frickin' rabbits around here. Okay, now this looks full. Excellent. So now let's go to the pantry and see if we can do the same over there. Okay, let's go do the other larder first so I can empty out my inventory, because we're going to need a lot for the pantry. That pantry, anyway. Right, we need to go down one level. This is the pantry. This is the larder. Right, so we're probably not going to keep these in here. I just threw them in there because I was looking for stuff to put in, but I don't think we're going to do that now. Okay, so we're going to put here... Let's put here the stuff that's to keep, that's cooked. This is going to be the raw. That's not what I wanted to do. Sure. Okay, so there's the raw rabbit. Mutton. Chickens. We did the pork chops, now we need steaks. Okay. Let's put away the raw that we just put out, that I didn't put all out. Now, so let's put some cooked on this side. Actually, do I have any more potatoes? Cooked potatoes? We do. Okay, let's put a few of those over here then. No. Okay, we're ready to cook rabbit. Steak. So you must have something else I can put there. We got the cooked pork chops. Got that. Alright. And the potato. Alright, so that looks better. Now for this side. I'm gonna need more onions. Brussels sprouts. Just wondering. We don't really have a place for the fresh vegetables in here, do we? There. Oops. Okay, so let's put... I'm just gonna fly. Okay, so that, and I guess we didn't put any fruit in the other one. Oh well, that'll be fine. Oh, right. I don't know about you, but I use a lot of onions in my cooking, so. Alright, so this one's going to be tougher. I might end up taking some of these shelves out because you don't need quite this much here. Take out 2. I imagine they go through a lot of bread, so I guess we could maybe put them back. Maybe they've used up some of the bread already. So actually, let's make it a little more sparse down here. There. Right, now let's go back to the other one and see if we can fit any fruit over there. I think the only way we can fit fruit is if we added a couple more shelves. Which is not a really bad thing, because they're further away from the ice, so they're less likely to get frostbitten. Can't put those in. Okay, so we can do 2 more. So we'll put some fruit on those. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I put fruit in the other one. The only thing we didn't put in here is any conkers, but that will go on the dry side, so maybe we can put some of those in there instead of the, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Instead of quite so many onions. We'll do it this shelf. So let's put like that. So we'll put some cooked ones there. Oop, wrong one. Is it this one? There we go. No? What did... Alright, let's fill this one first, then I can see if there's someplace. Actually, let's put mostly cooked ones in here. Because they keep as well. Alright. That's better. I'm pretty sure we're done with all the fruit and everything. Killer Dog on YouTube, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay. And then I'll just go double check the other one, and hopefully at that point I can declare it. That's right, this has to go up. Awesome, GreatOrator. So you got it sorted thanks to the my streaming today? Excellent. Alright. So let's go down one to the kitchen. Just double check there. I'm pretty sure I finished over here, but you know, my brain is saying, maybe you forgot something, so. There's the fruit. We got some, okay, so we're good. Was it this side I was thinking that I hadn't done? That's because I hadn't. Alright. So let's see, we need corn. We need yams. We're gonna have to cook up some more, or not yams, sweet potatoes. Well, pretty much the same thing, but sweet potatoes, onions. Only have 13 onions left. Might have to go grow some more onions. What did I have else? I think those were those two things and the bread. So we have to cook some more bread. And these need to be put out. Awesome, GreatOrator. So that means the new version of the SOS site, which is societyofsquirrels.com, seems to be functional and up and running. Let's place that there. Actually, if we have them working on it over here, that would actually make more sense than over here. We need a rolling pin. Let's go make a rolling pin. Awesome, GreatOrator. So if you guys on the various chats want to check it out and see, here is the location. Check out GreatOrator's hard work. Right, so let's cook all those up into bread. Alright, so there's our bread. Oh, I already had sweet potatoes in here still. We need to grow some more onions. Alright, we'll see how many we have after this. We might have enough. Yeah, that should be plenty. So you don't have to grow any more, we just had to harvest some. fact, there's some corn right there. Put the corn there. Alright, so I might make that all corn. Got potatoes over here. No, that's onions. Onions, excellent. So let's put the extra onions up here. Okay, okay, so we're done with, you know what? Done with the onions. So the sweet potatoes. Right, so get some potatoes, extra potatoes, and put them in here. This being the bigger kitchen, makes sense they'd have a little extra over the barrels. Oops. Not really? Oh, fur. You know what? I don't care. I'm going to finish this. Okay, so let's put the bread over here. Alright, so we still need something for that shelf. You know what? I'm just gonna fly away. I really don't feel like dealing with another one. I need to take down the tree farm anyway. I'm just done with with those things. I have things that I want to do tonight, and I don't want to waste any more time on that. 2 in one day, yeah. My guess is, got 2 in one day, we're going to keep getting them. Please, let it be gone when I come back. I can't remember if they... It's still loaded, so they're still there. But you know what? Let the elves deal with it for once, you know? Tired of saving their behinds. Time for them to start standing on their own 2 feet. Yes, Twitch does have commercials, unless you run something like an ad blocker or something that takes them off. I do happen to run an ad blocker on Twitch, but I also am subscribed to several channels, so Twitch is getting $5 a month for me for using their site. So plus whatever revenue they get from running the ad. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! I just saw that frickin' mouse on my desk. How the frick did it get up on my desk? Twix, where are you? Twix! I need you! Hang on, I gotta go deal with this. Yes, it is a super mouse. Dang it! Still on the desk, or did it get off? I gotta look. Anyway, Twix is in here. I never did tell you guys. I'm gonna leave my flashlight up here. Dang, nice. You didn't want to believe me. I was afraid to believe you, to be honest. Just the other day, like 2 days ago, my husband was sitting at the computer in the bedroom. He had his legs crossed when he was sitting in the chair, like sitting cross-legged in the chair. So when he put his foot down, he stepped on the freaking mouse, and he said it squeaked so loud. I was hoping he actually, caused it some irreparable injury, but apparently not. Holy crap. Twix hears it. I can see her stalking it now. Yep. She's moving forward. Did you get it? No. But she knows it's here. You should have stepped harder. I think he was too freaked out by the fact that they would squeak under his foot. So, yeah. On my freaking desk. The only thing I can think is how would it get up here? I'm really gonna have to look at how it could possibly have... All I can think is that it... climbed up a... I mean, but they can't hold on that well. How could it possibly have climbed up an electrical cord? Because they all hang pretty much straight down. I'll have to look behind and see if they hang at an angle. He jumped, yeah, but from where? That's a pretty high jump. I guess I'll have to do some research and see how high mice can jump. The local Alberta mice. Because he's after the food that he smells up on stuff in the shelf. I didn't think they could jump that high. But he didn't come up the way that I was thinking he might try, because he would have run across the desk in front of me and I would have noticed that. Okay, back to this. Before I get sidetracked by the super mouse. Yes. Super mouse must die. I'm not afraid of mice. I mean, I don't know if I sounded scared or not. I'm not afraid of mice. I'm just freaked out by the fact that he was actually on my desk. More disturbed by spiders dangling in front of me than I am by mice running across the floor. I just don't want them because they're, well, they don't use a litter box. And that is what disturbs me about them being in the room, etc. Alright, GreatOrator, you have a great night. Thanks for... Alright. So let's head back and see if the invasion is over with or not. Did I put it away? Yes, I did. Actually, just in case it's not... I guess it would help if I changed it, wouldn't it? Alright, so I was in this kitchen, which means it was probably over here. Again. Wasn't in here, was it? You're welcome. Alright, I think I got all the trees that I planted. I think so. Alright, it seems to be over. And judging from all the guys over here, I would say that it was over here again. Obviously not enough of that is covered by flags to prevent it. But at least they're appearing outside. We're watching, and glad I could help you out with getting the changes to the SOS site tweaked. Finished. And not have another one of these. Oh, I guess I should put that back too. Okay. Okay, I think... Yes, we had... I was going to put some more corn over here, that's right. Oops. Right, so we need something to put there. You know what? I'm actually going to do one more sack. I'm going to rename it. Sack of salt, but I'm going to rename it sack of sugar. Oops. Sack of sugar, what else? Oop. No, I just want to crush it into cocoa powder. Really? Where's the recipe for it? I know you can do it. Let's see one of those in there. remember if it's that. I left one because I'm not sure if that's right. So sugar. Unfortunately, I don't really have much cinnamon, so we'll just do the sugar and the cocoa. Do I have a sack of it? Yeah, I can't see them using a sack of cocoa powder. Sack of sugar, yeah, in a big kitchen, that would get used pretty quick. That's the wrong one. Okay, so we're gonna put our, whoops, it's freezing. Let's wait for it to, there we go. Put our sack of, oh, as soon as you place it, it's a sack of salt again. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh well. I guess the sugar is going to have to go on the shelf. That mouse was up again. This time I saw a little bit more of where it came up. It is going down back behind. Dang it. Sorry, I know I'm hitting the mic here, but I gotta see. Alright, next time I see it up here, I'll see if I can see where it runs off. That'll help me pinpoint where it's coming up, because if I can block that, then I can keep him off my desk. Because I do not want him up here using my desk as a toilet. Let's get this flashlight right here. Dang it. Because the only other option that we have is literally to put Stuffin in a pen at night with her food and water, which is totally insane, just because we have to either get the mouse to go into the trap, or hungry enough and weak enough that Stuffin can catch it, or Twix can catch it, or get it to leave. None of these are working. I don't want to have to cage Stuffin because of a stupid mouse. Getting really pissed at this mouse now, in case you hadn't gathered. My husband thinks that it means that it might be going to be a hard winter. And that's why we're seeing so many mice. Although how the mice would know, I don't know, but instincts, you know, they can be amazing. Alright, so I think this is done now. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll leave those ones as is. Can't think of anything else I want to put on there. We can put a little sugar out, I suppose. But it doesn't really go with the other things we have on the shelf. Well, actually, maybe let's put these on the top. If they will go. And assuming they don't, they do. Oh, the T-hooks! Ah, I totally forgot T-hooks in the other dining room, so we'll have to do something about that. There you go. Okay. Sack of barley. Sack of rice. Sack of flour. Not sure, I guess we'll put the salt there. So let's go get some sugar and make some more T-hooks. And put the T-hooks somewhere else. And rolling pins. We're going to make rolling pins. T-hooks and rolling pins and sugar. T-hooks. Rolling pins and sugar. And I don't think we have any sugar cane left. No, we have to go harvest some. Sugar cane's over here. Now, I don't think I have any cocoa being grown down here. Oh, I do. I do. Oh, fabulous. So we can put some more cocoa powder out on the shelf, too. I guess I can't put it there, okay? Alright. Whoops. Oops. Really? There we go. Can I put it here on this one? Whoops. No. Alright, so I had another one set up over here, but you need more than one place to make bread, so that works. Okay, so T-hooks. Okay, so where is the T place? Oh, did I put some out here? Right, so there's T-hooks here. But we need... I think it was in here for the break table. Do they have a break table in here? I don't think I gave them one. So they don't really need T-hooks in here. I think maybe I was just trying to put something there. Alright, so that's fine. Then let's go ahead and put some... Coco. More sugar. Okay. Okay, that one's going to be done then. And let's see about putting out the rolling pin in this one. And the T-hooks. Okay, so I'd rather have... I've got the other eggs over there, so let's take this one off. Let's put the rolling pin on this one instead. And the T-hooks will go out here. Can I put... Oh, I can't. Got mugs over there. So I think we'll... Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Does it? So you have T-hooks here. But we should have 2 T-hooks. Let's change this around a little bit. Put T-hooks there. And then over here, we'll put mugs. Oops. Maybe that one. All right. Now for lighting. Let's start by putting a light over each table. I think we'll... 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. Because that coincides with the one over the doorway. Let's put this one more here. Let's do it like that. So how's that? I think that's good for the lighting. Of course, it's day out, so it makes it a little tougher to tell. Let's do one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. Yeah, I don't think I've lit this tower at all. Now that I'm looking at this. Okay, so I might do a lighting run in here, around here now that this is done. Which means we have no light in here. We kind of need some kind of light. Well, I think they're going to have to bring in a candle, to be honest. Because any light in here is going to produce heat, and it's going to make it... We'd have to make one of those other lights. The ones that don't produce heat. And we'd have to put it over there. So I guess we can go make one of those. And then do a light run. Lighting run in the tower. Fine, I'll go it this way. I have to find what they're called. I can't remember.
They're not some people.
Okay, great. I have to go look them up because I can't remember what they're called. Ah. Speaking of lighting, what did I do in here? I think I put them in here. Yes, I did. Inverted lime lantern. What did I put in this one? An inverted lime lantern. I'm going to do a yellow one. Don't have any. There we go. And I believe to invert it, all I do is this. No. Oh, is it already inverted? Oh, it already is inverted. I think I went a little too high. You know, as soon as I forget that that mouse is here annoying me, he's going to show up again. I just know it. There, that'll do. Because that's on the other side too, so... Alright. Okay, before we do the lighting run, I'm going to go back and mark off the fact that we did the... finished up the shelves in the various larders and pantries. I just feel like checking something off. Wonder if I freaked the mouse out by pounding on the desk. I haven't. I was kind of expecting to see it by now. that's not what I want to do. There we go. Now it's on. Yes, Miss Food Pantries. Alrighty. Lighting run. Let's start at the top and work our way down, because the lighting down here is not going to be as useful, and it is daytime. I wonder if I should putter around until it's dark and then do the lighting. That's probably a better idea, huh? And something we still have to put on the list is the tower gardens. So let me write that down. And then I'll add it onto the list after, because I... given the time... Hang on, my throat is bothering me. Given the time, I don't think we're going to get to it today. What I'm hoping to do is at least get the lighting run done, and then we're going to start at the top and maybe at least get this tower done, because that should be pretty simple. They're going to be basically simple bedrooms. Although we may make them look like they belong to different kind of people. You know, like a scholarly type or whatnot. Okay. Maybe we can get started on the towers and pay attention to the time up here. Because these should be pretty simple to light, regardless of the time of day. Now that I think about it. Right, so this is this one here. I think... let's get some torches. I think we're going to light this upper one with torches. And we might do that with all the ones in this particular area. I think 2 torches should be sufficient in here. Unless we want to make it really bright. Maybe we do. Maybe we want to make it fairly bright so it's almost like a beacon. With the lights that's coming out of these. We'll try it and see. Something that can be seen fairly far along the river. Never thought of doing that before. Because these are right before the windows, so in theory, like, they should be able to create more light. I think this is going to look cool at night, by the way. Alright, so now we got to get back to the chandeliers. So let's put... okay, it's going to be darkish here, so let's see if we can sneak one in. Nope, I think we're going to have a... unless we can put it here. There's brick. I think we'll have to put it there. And then we'll put one at the top here. And then we'll put one... I think we might put candles on bedside tables for these. Alright, so where are we going to put you? So if we put a light here, is that going to be enough? Because they don't have to be super lit, these stairs. Okay, I think that might actually work well. No, right. Ah, there. Yeah, that leaves that fairly dark, which is good, because people are going to need to sleep. Okay, did I put that one inside? Normally I put them just outside, but I think for the tower, when we can, we're going to put it just on the inside. On the one side, just to make it that tiny bit darker for the bedroom area. while still leaving the stairs pretty well lit. And then now we're coming out to here, where it is still daytime. And this one is not going to be a bedroom, so this one we can actually probably put the light right there. Let's put the one for the downstairs. Right there. This is going to be more of a place for people to look out. So I think we're going to do the... I am going to light it in here. Not so much because I think it'll really is needed at night. But because... Actually... I want it to be lit up from a distance a bit better. So 1, 2, 3. So let's put that there. And that one there. That should be well enough lit for this because we also got that there. Then let's go down the stairs here. And this one, I think you can put it just outside because this is a bigger bedroom area. And the bedroom is probably going to be located over on the side or something. As opposed to, although we could put it right here. That might be okay. Alright. Let's go down. I'll put it there for now. Let me adjust it. But I think that's probably going to be a bedroom, the bedroom there, so... Okay, so that should be fine. We won't put... I wonder... What if I just put one here? Is that going to be lit well enough? I think so, yeah. And then we can use that as the light for both stairs at this level. So we're probably... Oh, this one's a little touchier. Because that makes it a pain to go up and down the stairs. But I couldn't fly properly, just so that I could target that from above. Let's turn this back off. And then at this point, we're into the dining hall. Do we really need that then? I was thinking that it was another dark area, but I don't think it is. I think we're good. Now, I might have to put those on... basically cords hanging down so they're easily done, like I did with the other stairwell, but this stairwell actually isn't that tall because we're having them at the front, so never mind. Undo what I just said. I didn't say it. You heard nothing. Okay, so... Put that one there. And this one... See, this one's tall, though. This one we might need to do this. Like that. So I'll revisit them in a minute here. This one again. No, that seems too low. Excuse me. Okay, so this one is much longer. Yeah, this one's more problematic in terms of lighting. I think we might have to go the torch route. Because it is very dark. Might have to put one right here. We'll try this. Did you bang your head on that too much? I'm not sure. Maybe here instead. Okay, that might work better. Alright, so let's pop outside and see how this preliminary lighting changes the look of the tower at night. Because I'm curious. I like that. You can see the light up there. And you do see the light now through these ones. And same thing with that one. And this one where the dining hall is. So if you go over here, yes, I like that. I like that a lot. It'll be fun trying to put the windows in that I was talking about, because we'll have to try not to wreck the vine that's going up. Alright, so let's revisit, like I said, we were going to revisit the locations of the lighting in the stairwell and see if we want to add. Yeah, see here, I think we only really need one. Like that. Because you can stand on the stairwell to reach it. This one, because it's going down, I think we need two. Of course, I think that has a side effect of lighting this up more, which is a little bit of an issue. But so this one, that one I don't think even needs one. Because every stair here is different on this. As to what effect. Actually, no, we don't really need one on this one. Because that's reachable from the stair. Okay. Again, reachable from the stair. This one Yeah, if we do it that way, where we're only doing it with the ones that... or at the stairwell where it goes down. I think that makes sense. And we can do the same with these. It should have a side effect of brightening up the window. The windows from the outside. So there should be a little brighter. And this one, again, doesn't need it. I'm going to put it, not right there, I want to put it here. Oh, we might need to make more of these. I don't think I have any more in the system. Oh, I do. Woohoo! Oh, really? Okay. Sure, I would have seen it when I was working on the room, but... Okay, so that one... If you want it reachable from the stair, we'd actually have to move it back one. Right there. This one... Gonna move it. That one I actually think we need to either move back one. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, good. I know you can have lamp lighters on long poles. But also by having these down lower, it provides more light to the, because of the way lighting works, provides more light to the system down here anyway, so, to the area. Why did I say the system? I don't know. This one is fairly well lit, so I'm not too worried about that on that side. That one we already did. Yeah, that's fine. Did that one already. And then we got down to here. So this is the point. I guess we can actually light this upper walkway. I think we're going to light it with torches, actually. We'll put them... Oops, where did I put that one? In the corner? Very sort of equally around. They don't have to be super... They should be lit, but they don't have to be super well lit. Oh. This is where I was thinking of putting in a floor, and I decided that that's not going to be needed. So we can take that out. So the upper reaches of this hall will be dark. And it's a little hard to tell with the lighting that's here now, but I think I'm going to put one here. One, two. Okay, so that's the same height. And then we can do the same thing. Well, we can't quite do the same thing over here. So I'm going to deliberately put this down on the ground, which will lead me to question, why did I put it there when I'm tearing out the stuff? Because I'll go, oh, it's supposed to be upright where that thing is. At least that's the plan. May not work. I may still have no clue. Why did I do that? I was an idiot. But it should only be a few days away, so in theory it should be fine. Okay, so this, I think right here, makes an excellent place to put one. Like that. Then in here, get that out. This is probably going to be like a broom cupboard. Whoops. Yeah, let's turn off the lighting here. Or the, Right, so that's all the lighting that we can do, because we won't be able to properly light it until other things come out. We may even have to make, like, standing lamps for this particular, or really lamps that hang down a really long ways. I'm not sure. Like elaborate looking ones. We could do an elaborate looking one, maybe. Alright. My throat. Hang on, I have to have a drink here. Once this unfreezes. Thank you. Alright, let's try that. Wow. I'm just looking at the setup here, and I think if that mouse can get onto my desk, it's going to be able to get up there. All I can think is if I add I have a board that I could maybe add up there, but then if stuffing stands on it, it's going to just flip right off, so that's not going to work. Alright, anyway, I'll worry about that later. Not while I'm streaming. Just bugging me, because I'm like, damn mouse. Oops. That's how much is bugging me. I said a word I try to avoid saying. Oh well. Alright, let's forget about the mouse, Val. Forget about the mouse. It's an ass hat, everybody agrees. But did I turn that off? Yes, I think I did. Okay. Alright. Let's put the T-hooks back. There might be room in here for the T-hooks, actually. So I did clear it out a little bit. Right, so we're probably going to need some candles. We're going to have a bunch of bedrooms, so let's make a bunch of candles. We're going to need a defibrillator. Well, the mouse might give me a heart attack out of annoyance, but I don't think that's actually going to be the source. I'm trying to think of things that we might need. to decorate the other parts of the rooms. Oops, that's not it. So let's put... Okay, so not grandfather clocks. Let's see about making some more clocks. I made a couple. Let's make a few more. So we have the DecoCraft table clock. Right, so... And we'll make some desk clocks. I think we had some in here. That's not what I want to look at. I am not seeing them. There we go. Table clock. Another jewelry box. Cuckoo clocks. Alright, let's make a few more clocks. And I'm gonna look through here. I think... I can't see us using this. Utensil hooks. Oh, actually... We do need one of those in that other kitchen. But we can get rid of the rest of them. I think we can get rid of these. Leave those for the moment. I think we can get rid of the honey. I'm just trying to cut down, make some room in here basically to put these things in. The cooked turkey, I think we can get rid of. The tea hooks, I want to keep. We're going to get rid of these grandfather clocks because I'd rather use the other ones. Keep the wall cabinets for now. So tea hooks. The horizontal barrels will probably still need some of those. Potato pile we can get rid of. The hanging pheasants we can get rid of. The spice racks we can get rid of. Fruit bowl we'll keep. Vases we'll keep. Oh yeah, I never did my vase run through the towers. Alright, we're gonna do a vase run too. I think the red apple barrels, or the basically the various apple barrels can go. The egg basket we should be done with. Pig platter can go. Noodles, I think those can go. Bread loaf. I think those can go. Alright, so let's clean up some of this. That's not what I wanted to do. This. That can go. The egg basket. Pheasants. Potatoes. Turkeys. Carrots. Honey. We need to make some more desk clock. The noodles. Grandfather clock. The empty wine racks. Utensil hooks. I was going to install one. The bread loaf. I think we'll keep that one actually. This. This. And this. Oh, actually we already had one of those there. Whoops, I didn't quite mean to make that many, so we'll take the stack of them and put that down there. And, the clock. The table clock. We'll make another few of those. Alright, so the bread loaves, I'm pretty sure we won't need that many, so we'll just do that. Pig platter. Alright, so let's put a vase in there so it holds that spot. The dinner plates, potentially we might use some more. The bacon pans we should be done with. Wheelbarrows full of coal. Sweet roll dish we'll keep. In fact, we'll make one more. We need more clay mugs. Let's put these down here because they're ones I need to make more of. The beer mugs are fine. Keg of beer. I don't see us needing another one. The broom cabinets. We should probably make some more of those. The hanging fish we can get rid of. The brooms and the mops. We probably should make some more of those too. So these are the things that we're getting rid of. So let's put those down there for that. The water buckets we're keeping. The cutting boards we can get rid of. The milk buckets we can get rid of. I think you're noticing a trend here. Alright. Let's put that there. Alright, so the milk buckets. Dish racks. Dish racks. The fish. The bacon. We need more mops. Because I figure we probably, each family would have one on their level. In fact, we didn't put one in the kitchen either, so we'll see about doing that. And the broom cabinets. We still need to make more mugs. We need more sweet rolls. That should be plenty. Cutting boards can go. The beer kegs can go. That can go. The utensil hooks are keeping. Right, so the... actually, we should make a few more wine. We'll put it down in the sort of the drinks line here. Okay, so this, 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 and I'll put the water buckets there. Let's put the food here. Like I said, I'm not sure about the wall cabinets. Whoops. Drop it! Oh, we probably need some horizontal barrels. Alright. We're gonna be getting some toys. And it's because of all the stuff that I think we're gonna be adding that, and the nice strip. Those can also be dispensed with. So let's put the drinks there. Let's make some more clay mugs. Once I do this, and then we'll make a bunch of toys and stuff like that we can put in the thing there. Alright. Let's drop that in there.
My love Annen.
Okay, so let's put those there. Now we'll start doing some toys. Let's do the various clocks. Where's the cuckoo clocks? These are the things that I want to do now. Put the candlesticks there. So brush and comb. So let's do bedrooms and toys.
My love Annen.
Don't know how many wheels these will be able to fit in there, but dining, dungeon, fences, food, holiday, kitchen, lighting, living room. I don't know, I just can't see them putting birds in cages. I just can't. You're probably gonna have...
Lena Flam Heat.
Music box. Yeah, if it didn't have the something very unelvish there, I would use a music box, but... Classy telephone. Technology. I think that's a new section. Actually, okay, so... The heck? Sorry if I'm going quiet. I am getting a little tired due to the previously mentioned lack of sleep. Alright, we'll have a look at what these look like. I don't think I've looked at them before. And again, I can't see the elves having trophy deers and whatnot on their walls. It just doesn't make sense to me. No, no, that's too... Doesn't work for me. Doesn't work. Okay. So let's go ahead and put these things... Actually, let's do it like this. Here's the other autumn. There it is. It's not stuff... This is not stuff we're going to be using today. Did you get him? You didn't? But Twix... You were supposed to get that mouse. That was the arrangement. I know. Could you please take care of that mouse? Okay, so papers. I think we have more papers in here. There we go. I wanted to have some desks. There's a dresser. That's a bedside table, so those can stack. An orrery. I'm going to see if I can find a place for it in one of those places. Probably some cards. There's another this and another that can stack. Perfumes. We can get different perfumes. Different colors of perfume. That's a music box. That's, Alright, let's see. I don't know, it has an English word on it. Yeah. To me, it doesn't really need to say that it's a toy box because what you can see in it obviously tells you what it is. So, no. Oh, Twix. Don't you guys be fighting. Perfumes, that's what I was going to do. Okay, that gives me a few different perfumes. They're not going to stack, which is a little annoying, but that's okay. So you can go in there, you can go in there. Music box? Where'd the music box go? Oh, it went down here. Okay, so we want to break that one. That one can go in there, and that one can go in there. Alright, so that gives us these perfumes, which... So we got potions. Actually, we can probably get rid of the potions. And... could have sworn it had a perfume in here. So that's what made me think of perfumes. Apparently not. Alright, well in that case, let's put the potions back. I might have a... find a thing for them. And I'm ignoring Twix because I kind of need her to stay in here. But I guess if she gets too annoying, I will have to. Okay, so we need to make some... not a lot. Just a few things. We need to make some desks. We have 3. Let's make a few more. And we're going to need tables. And chairs. I think we're going to give them comfortable ones, and possibly these ones even as well. And probably some carpets. So I'm just going to put... This is more for a memory thing for me next time I stream. That's carpets. To remind me I need carpets. But the main thing we're going to need is beds. And we should have plenty. Alright, so let's go downstairs. Let's see if we can... Or actually, let's go over there and see if we can find a utensil hook place for these to go. And I see that it's just about 10 o'clock. So I think... That's not where I want to be. I think once I place this utensil hook, and I'm going to, as part of the end of the day tour, just start the bedrooms up at the top after I do the initial look around. And yes, we can put these right... Actually, right here would be handy, right there. Perfect. And the perfumes can go out of my life because they're annoying. Right. So I need to finish up lighting. Central tower, lowest. And living quarters, because I did the stairwells. That's my notes that I need to add. Alrighty, so let's head back to the main central area, and I will start there and end up over here. So guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Good grief. What is this, a conference? I know I enjoyed it, and I think I will need to let a certain feline out. And even though there's a mouse in here, and I'm going to have to figure out some... Oh, for Pete's sake. That's what's happening. That. Come on, let me down. Thank you. Have to figure out something about that mouse. Anyway, I said I wasn't going to talk about the mouse. Dang thing. Alright, so I wanted to get this. Alright. Okay, well, once again, thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be doing my end of the day tour. If you're new, I don't usually answer questions or talk to chat until I'm finished the end of the day tour, so if you do happen to post anything while I'm doing the end of the day tour, please be patient. I will get to it, but only after I, well, finish the end of the day tour. So you guys take care. Tomorrow is Monday, and I'll be doing Tolkiencraft again, because I am trying hard to get the base finished. I'm hoping to get it done this week. We'll see how it goes. Worst case, I'm hoping to get it done by the end of September. Actually, no, I guess the end of this week is towards the end of September. And actually, speaking of the fact that it's almost the end of September, don't forget, 8 p.m. MDT is Val's Patron Games for those people who have kindly contributed to me for the month of September. Again, I always appreciate you guys and like to show my appreciation in any way I can, and one of those is the Patron Games. So if you... I will be posting in the Discord for patrons to let people know and remind them that we are going to be playing this Friday. So hopefully we can get a few more people making it. I know with summer and everything, people couldn't really make it the last few, so cross my fingers. Anyway, guys, I will see you later. Bye. Alright, I'm just going to do this while I let the cat out before I start the end of the day stuff. Ah, cats. Hey there everyone, it's Val, and welcome back to today's end of the day tour for Tolkiencraft II, The Labors of Valentine. Right, just figured I'd show you some of the things that we got done today. Actually, I did these off camera at the end of last stream after a backup had happened in case of disaster. But I'll show you these as well. And I got all the Misk food pantries filled. I'm not going to show you all of them, but I will show you the two in the main dining hall so you can have an idea of what I put on the shelves. And then I will show you the garden sheds, and then we will be heading to, well, the central tower, which is where I spent most of today. Right. So these shelves used to be empty, so as you can see we got a selection of raw meats on them over here. And over on this side, we got some cooked meats that must have been left over from suppers. And we also have some fresh vegetables and some fresh fruit. I mean, aside from the other fruits and vegetables and stuff that are around here. Alright, so that's that one. And over here in the larder, or sorry, the pantry, the larder is the one with the ice in it. You can see that I filled these shelves with extra potatoes and carrots. We've got some sugar and some cinnamon. And over here we have some sweet potatoes and lots of onions. You always need onions. And it looks like they built up a stock of bread, probably getting ready for the next meal. Or the next day's worth of bread needs. Something like that. I also changed this out here. I moved all the stuff, the sacks to the upper shelves so they look like smaller sacks of the various things. And so you can see it's the flour and the salt and that sort of thing up there. And we have a little bit more cinnamon and sugar out here handy to be used. I also did a little bit of changing here. I put out some dough and a rolling pin so it looks like there's two work areas that are working on pastries. And I think that's about all the tweaks I did. No, I did actually make another change in here. Decided they actually needed extra salt cellars. So, I mean, with all this many people in here, there are bound to be a need for more than I had out. I tried different shelving, and unfortunately, the shelves from Bibliocraft, it makes the salt cellars look about 3 times their actual size as they appear on the table. I tried the shelves from DecoCraft, and the shelves were just too big. They're the ones that hang on the wall, and it just didn't look right. So I ended up just putting an extra line of tables right there as a fallback. Now, where did I... Hang on here. Oh, there they are, right there. That's to remind me something I want to do right after the end of the stream. Alright, so let's take a look at the garden sheds. Let's look at the one down here first. This one over here, I looked around. It was after I finished the one up there that I realized, you know, if they've got a garden shed up there, they really should have one down here because, I mean, well, for one thing, you've got all the zoo animals to keep clean and look after, and you've got this whole park area that needs, on this whole area all around the central tower that needs to be looked after. Oops. All around here. So, what I ended up doing was tucking it into the corner here with a nice green tiled roof. And you can see somebody was busy raking some leaves. And actually, let's turn out the night vision because it is dark out. But let's empty my hand. You can see we have dark oak tool rack. Yeah, let's turn it back on just so you can see in here with tools and whatnot. And since this isn't something you normally be using at night, there is no lighting in here. Right. So, while we're heading up here, let's have a look at the tower, because I did spend some time lighting the stairwells. And already, it's making the tower look pretty cool from a distance. It now shows up much better, and I think... It's not as bright as a lighthouse, obviously, but it could potentially act that way. The lighting might be seen from far enough away that it would help ships coming along the river to know, hey, you're getting close to a Velto. Right, so I'm going to go here and just go down the stairs to show you basically the lighting that I did. This one here, this will probably have like a little table or something in it. It's not going to be a living quarters for anybody because, well, all the little balconies that are coming off of it. Each of the stairwells has a light at the top and a light at the base, but nothing here yet because I still have to do these rooms, and that will be, they'll be lit in different ways depending on how that particular floor is configured, where the bedrooms are, etc. Alright, so now we are on, if you look here, we're down here at this level because this is the upper terrace. This is the lower terrace. And the lower terrace has been turned into the dining hall, as I showed you the start of it, I think, at the end of the last day tour. At the end, I showed it to you in the tour I did for the end of the day last stream. A little tired. Alright, so you can see that it's a very tiny kitchen, but it is intended, to have a couple of cooks in here working on things. Or one very organized cook, I suppose, with perhaps somebody helping wash the dishes and that sort of thing. I said that twice, didn't I? Anyway, that sort of thing. Now I said it 3 times. Just to demonstrate what I was talking about. Anyway, so this kitchen is done, and the pantry in here is filled. And as you can see, it has a smaller selection of food, and we actually have... I figured they got conkers growing here, and you can cook them into nuts. It would make sense that they would have some in the pantry, you know? It just makes sense. And of course, a light that doesn't produce heat to let you get in here, because you're going to need it, if I can get out of here, need to get in here at any hour of the day. Right, so I'm just going to fly up a little bit to give you more of an overview of the room. So you can see that there's currently at least one family probably, and one lone person having a meal right now. And it looks like perhaps others might be arriving, because we do have a lot of, we got a delicious cooked, we'll call that a cooked chicken. Unfortunately with Tolkiencraft, once you place it, it loses the name. Actually with any mod, I think that's true. Yes, it's Minecraft itself, now that I'm thinking about it. It's Minecraft itself. If you name something and then place it, it loses the name. So we're going to pretend that's a chicken, because that's actually a fairly small turkey, all things considered. And they are expected to set their own plates and look after themselves. And we got some tea hooks over here with tea for extra ones, because there wasn't enough room to put all the tea hooks over on this side, along with the beer keg. But we do have the mugs here, and a wine, some wine, because of course we got the wine rack in the kitchen. But that's it. This one's done. Let's see. I think that's it. We just have to go around and place a few of these, just to make it look a little more, I don't know, lived in. I just like these vases. So I usually end up putting a few around in hopefully unobtrusive places. I think that's sufficient here. I also have to, off camera, go through the towers, the military towers, and also the shopping towers, and put these in, because I totally forgot to do that when I was doing them. So, yeah. But what we are going to do a little bit of on camera is, I am just, for the end of the day tour that is, since I do pretty much everything on camera, but it's in a long live stream, so we are just going to go up, and once we get to the small tower at the top, we will start placing bedrooms. So the next level here. And I'm going to turn this back on. So I might be digging into the stairwells here just to try to place, like, make small closets or something. I'm not sure yet. But we certainly will probably have... see, this is actually... It's a decent size for a room. So We might end up putting a doorway there, but we certainly will be putting down at least perhaps a double bed like that, because there is actually enough room for it now I look at it. This one, that'd be pretty easy to do something there. Let's let's put that one right there. And let's go up to this one, because as I said before, this is intended as family living. So you're going to have possibly a number of families. Not on each floor, but on each level. So this would be a family maybe with one child. Possibly. I'll see. But I'm not going to do that on camera, obviously, tonight, because that is a little outside the scope of the end of the day tour. However, I do think I'll get myself out of here. I'm also going to see if I can fit some windows in if they don't interfere with the vine pattern outside. So I'm going to have to be very careful when I'm doing that. And we also have to still have to make these garden-like, which they are currently not at all. In fact, I think what we'll do to start things off, this is a small one, so I might leave it. I mean, it kind of makes sense to leave these flat because they're actually built in the central tower, so yeah, we'll do it. Okay, so give me some murk. I think murk wood is going to be the closest to what this whole thing looks like from the outside, so we're going to put out a couple of murk wood trees. And we'll put one sort of centralized on this, and we'll see how that looks. And then we'll go down here. This is a smaller one, so that's actually the bigger one. So yeah, 2 makes sense there. I don't know if we can fit one here. We'll try. We'll see how it looks. If we put it towards over here, and if it grows, then hopefully it won't get too munged. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Right. So I guess we'll see what that looks like next time. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's end of the day tour. I apologize for being a little more incoherent than usual. Yeah. It's just one of those days. In any case, I hope to see you guys again in the stream sometime. And I want to remind you that next Friday, which is the 30th... Hang on. Just got to make sure. I think it's the 30th. Yes, it is. September 30th. At 8 p.m. MDT is September's patron games for the Vals NoisyToys channel. So for those of you who contributed to me as patrons in September, this is your thank you time for game time with me. So hopefully we will see you there. And for people who would like to join in on these patron games, which currently we've been playing Minecraft Bingo, I would like to say that now is a good time for you to contribute if you would like to do so. I mean, this is totally voluntary. I try not to talk about this, too often. Maybe I do. Anyway. Point is, if you would like to join in the patron games, it's too late for this month's, but if you become a patron at the $5 level or higher, then next month, the end of October, you too will be invited to participate in Val's patron games. And I really hope to see you there. So to everyone, you all have a great night or day or afternoon, and I will see you later. Yes. Bye. Sorry. Tired. I'm going now. Alright, I don't see any new comments in chat, but, or questions or anything. So, you guys have a great night. Tomorrow will be more Tolkiencraft II, as I said before. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, I will be taking a break from streaming while I run around and frantically do other stuff. So, see you guys later. Bye!